gotta be said. 43.7% of players flew on the wings of the 10. So we lost another 3%. Almost. I thought it was bad that more people got to level 50 than aided Kotalo in getting his mechanized arm. Then I look at the fact that only perfectly a third of players, 33.3% of players, overrid all of the base game's tall necks, coming in 5% lower than the number of players that killed all combat machine types. But then, under that 33.3 is 30.9%, just shy of 31% of players that own this game have recovered all of this data, or all of it. See how much lower these percentages can get. Oh, that's funny. I can now see that section of the map. Now that I can fly. Let's see what happens in here.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Your focus buddies here.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
I've seen her thing. You're a backstabby kind of person. Technically, I'm not.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Varl at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back. With Regala out of the way, Hekarro and Tenakth, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. That's if I've learned anything about them. That is not a battle I am going to win.
Apparently down a cleanser. Not a big deal, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Ugh.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Did you need something?
You set up shop here. This is where my crafting bench is. And where my hacks are. Now you're gonna be able to fly. The worst. You already annoy me like a buzzing bee. The ability to fly on top of it. I need to technically hunt a Dreadwing and some Scouts, Scorchers, and some Slaughter Spines to have all the overrides done.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I mean,
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
all right, Chloe.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been
Gloating.
manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Carja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
A feeling? You finally have one?
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you. I just know they meant a lot to you, and well,
Thank you.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah, enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right.
So many.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Actually, I'll probably save playing Strike for the DLC, because I'm sure there's Strike combatants in the DLC.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Yep, that's what I meant.
You flew? Kotalo told me! And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yep.
Almost.
Not almost. There's actually not an almost about this. I'm pretty sure I can just go straight into it if I want to. It's just gonna go around and clean up quests.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
So
You
mean.
sure you're okay going on this mission? Other things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but
I'll be ready when you...
Where's Regala hiding at?
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he can crush me like a grape.
That is a happy thought.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. I don't quite understand this.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I mean, technically, you give him out, so... Which is far on our way back. So I feel like I could honestly just make a bunch of Sun Wings controlled and be like, everybody, mount up for the 10.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Or do I just do the main storyline? Because who knows? At the end of the storyline, it might give me more.
There
side
you are.
effects.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less, and I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Dang, bars. Even rats can cling on to the side of a vessel and escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
It's so fair. To a degree, if you weren't, if you focused on your achievements instead of the luxuries that it brought you, you all probably could have kept your colony together for sure.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
So it's
Only a
800 I
handful of
haven't
us
met.
made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather a safe place, not just cultural artifacts of incalculable value.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes, I thought it would a hair data beam. I'm sorry, she needed.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then.
Tell her that you betrayed me.
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Including me. There it is.
I keep thinking he's just gonna
Oh, I got gold in here now. Oh. All these mods and not a single one that's actually useful realistically.
This place smells raw. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
As I stand here.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us. That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Does your audio balancing go out like crazy?
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Carja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hekarro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
They're already doing that, Aloy. We have so many outposts.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekarro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Carja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
All my depressed loners live down in this basement area. Haven't had a happy person in the basement. Checks out, I guess.
I can read this later.
What are you trying to skip? What work are you trying to skip right now? Ugh, I don't got any outposts that are under 20. No camps under 20. Oh, I have taken out a camp. Huh. The Vista Point. I should do that. Never left this way before. There's actually a lot of bandit camps.
No, Robert Hill. Not gonna lie. I had no flying was gonna be a thing. Probably wouldn't have bothered me too. It's getting thinner.
Just like, wow, that fly too high. That's not flying right.
Got the payload. Let's stretch those wings. I'm spotted.
Not as sneaky as you thought, hey? Kill that machine!
Ah, that was only 21. Deathbringers.
Careful! He's back!
Careful with the smash. Sorry about that. I'm probably gonna have to repair you now. Oh shit, Scorcher. Every time I need that is expensive. Fight that. Just an arrow in your poor wing. Sorry, big boy. I'm sorry, I had to take some hits there. Not that I couldn't find anyone. I didn't bother doing that.
I'm afraid if I stick to shock ammo. Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. no point using fire against that.
Baytown, Texas. take so long? You come off of this island here and go towards this and try to swath that. That takes a long
Machines. Better be careful. Could shoot it with fire. Oh, that helps. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. I'll make things easier. Just gotta look for the Quent's gyro compass on that rack. Pack's full, but my stash has room. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. There's no compass here. The machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. That's it. This thing took a beating. I'm sure it still works. Better take it to Harry and Christia. Maybe they can fix it. Ooh, steady there. It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good. There, on the beach. A Quent scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic of Jomar mentioned. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. I should check that scout for relics. Jomar's brother was carrying one. That's all of them. I should check the scouts. There's no way. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Could be Oris. Better see where it leads. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I'm riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies. Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those Sunwings up there. Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Tracks end here. He must have climbed up this tower. Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Oh, that was close. Nothing to see here. Another close one. This must be Oris. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
Fire clean. Benefit to get up here. That was cool. I'm ready.
Ready to get in the air?
La, 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 la,
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken. I can land this thing on the tower. Good place to land. Let's give this another try. Okay, this looks promising. Maybe the image was taken somewhere on this tower?
Oh god.
Up we go! Gotta stay in the right area and try again. Time to get off. Let's give this another try. I think this shows part of San Francisco from somewhere really high up.
Burns just watching me. I'm like, what the heck are you doing?
I think I'm almost in the right spot. There it is! There's data here. Another set of coordinates for some kind of cache. Looks like I have one more stop to make.
What?
take a part in flight.
Okay. I think I'm close to the coordinates for the Vista Point cache. A keepsake and a message from Elizabeth.
Hello, I'm Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Thank you for completing the Vista Point tour. I hope it's given you a better idea of the work we do at Miriam Technologies, but more importantly, why it is so critical. As you've seen, life is fragile. And, as my mother once told me, it needs our support, our care, and our love to survive. I hope this message, which is the core of Miriam's mission, means as much to you as it does to me.
It does, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Dismount, step my legs.
And that was your brother.
Did you-
Guess why?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Hello. Elite canister rope caster. Ah, it's just the purple. Oh, there are canisters. Need parts off these things all the time, man. Wanted to shock Tucker for dear life. This my these are my hunting medals.
Ready for guard duty?
Not now.
by the ancestors.
Good news and bad.
You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait,
The ancient fleet.
it might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
What's the rush?
Over here. Ooh. Ooh. Crack-a-lack. Yahoo! It's me, Yahoo!
Harry and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere. A little bit glide in. Maybe I should call back that Simon I overrode.
Sorry, I picked you up, bud. That's why you do that to me, huh? Because you're gonna grab me out of the water.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriet and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. Ship's in rough shape. Fire will make things easier. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
Obviously not.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing anyone who's left. The Medina.
The Omaha and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
There.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged.
Must be a
If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down.
Here to go.
I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They're trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up. Yep.
I want that new fish so bad.
I think I've checked the underside of the wreck. It might be worth a look. Another battery. Just need one more of these. Source near the ship's antenna. If not there, I can at least check the... Found you? That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor. Maybe that centering I overload is still around. Could be a faster way to get to those coordinates I found. There we go.
Gotta get a faster way.
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quem need.
I don't think she's really fine with the water.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
The primary nerve. I can control one of you.
tech sensor unit. This should be all that Harry and Christia need. Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost the starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
It's never a happy ending, is it?
Give me that bat nerve. Bat nerve.
Your excursion panel?
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
What's that, Perion?
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christia is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe we're actually going home.
Giant sky killer. What is this? Oh, baby. 43, 151, 69, 142. Look at that, 242. It's already better. 4151. It's tied on damage, and that's unmodded. First equipable legendary. 65, 264. Kind of a shame that this thing's so much weaker than a blue. This, that is interesting. The Sky Killer replaced a halfway upgraded purple, but the Wings of 10 can't replace a fully upgraded blue. It doesn't even, if I remember correctly when I looked at it, it doesn't even replace a fully upgraded blue till it's over half upgraded. Look at that, 64, 225, unupgraded. It is better, and then it's got a third upgrade slot to it. 276. Once I get 5, that will fully upgrade that tree. And I just need 8 plus 9, 17 to fully upgrade that. 17. Sorry, 18, 19 to fully upgrade this tree. Oh, it is fully upgraded. It's 5, 19, 24, and then I'll be working on the melee one. Wow. I really will have to go around and do all those strike matches. Alright, let's start working my way up the level for errands and side quests here. And I turn this in, so I'm pretty sure I can capture a drone.
Did you need something?
Yeah, the fabricator terminal, shut up. Slaughter spine and scorchers. Not gonna lie, I probably am gonna farm those. Actually, let's just lock those in as jobs now.
So, you return.
Create this as jobs now.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
not gonna help here. I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stumps. Lau and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
Still want to play me later on?
Feeling better?
Yeah. Of course. My conscience, too.
That's the spirit. There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Claw Strider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
Harvest is upon us, Aloy. Once again, we are blessed with plenty.
Outlander, what can I do for you?
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for in Riverhim.
The sowings are sprouting. The land gods smile upon us.
Walk in fields of plenty, my friend.
Okay, Riverhim. I should look for Nilo. Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove. Did she say Nilo? Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
There is bloom in the steps of the land gods. Praise them.
Blue. I don't feel like going out my way for that far.
Look, the Outlander's back.
I can still see well enough, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. I even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
Sounds like your grandmother's got it all figured out.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing?
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
Huh, now you're not an Apex. All I have to say about that. Ugh.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
check on shrubbery. Man. I cleaned that one out. I don't even know why. I chose
Aloy,
to.
the outpost
went
is
back.
just over there. Are you ready?
Actually, I've already cleared that outpost, but I didn't see any prisoner.
Really? Perhaps she was moved somewhere else before you got there. This prisoner Nakala. She's the only lead I have.
Well, maybe I can pick up her trail. Let's go take a look.
Wasn't looking for anything like that when I came there. That's so funny. I really thought it was gonna like respawn them all. Game's like, no. You cleaned it out. You're good to go. I can save on time. I don't even have to walk over there. I can teleport. How long this loading sequence is taking though.
Let's look around.
Heck, I figured it so long ago.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. The rope's uncut. Did Nakala escape? Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally. Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Yep. I found this hatch earlier. I was like, this must have to do with the quest that we're gonna do later. No
Take
question.
my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander.
Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
I look the same as your
Rebels
people.
had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cabo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
No, don't worry about me. I'll report into the Grove.
Hilarious is Fenris is actually the one I was thinking of.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? Regala's defeated. The rebellion is over.
Not for some. Losing Regala only gave them one more reason to hate Hekarro.
And Hekarro was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans, we've always stood behind him, without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. The others hope that by weakening the Lowland clan, they'll be able to strike back at Hekarro.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Camp North here. Why would you do that?
Welcome.
What?
Tamer of machines.
That is the only time I've ever had to go to a campfire on foot. Wow, this is a rebel campfire, so there's gonna be rebels around. Even though I have this campfire, which means I've killed these rebels once already.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
It'll be hard.
What's the word?
Murder to your peripheral left.
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque.
Oh! Just stole my loot.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
Where's your weapon, Roque?
Lead the way.
I thought that was your weapon. Oh, good. So there. Been a few words.
Up this way.
We're already up. Come on, okay?
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Don't worry, I'll stay above so I can kick him down at a moment's notice. Like he's barely hanging on down
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, by the falls.
What up there? If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
Press your advantage! Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
We got trouble!
Should be taking false alarm. Take them down! We're under attack! Right to him!
Now's my chance!
You better duck and heal! Outlander! Your friend isn't feeling too well.
I can see your head.
Don't let me die here.
We did it.
Yeah, I guess that's the course that's going to stay there forever.
I did what I had to.
You gonna die from a wound? Yeah. You should die with honor on the right side of things, I guess.
I did what I had to.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Fall's Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Dekka know what happened. Rain's letting up.
Aloy, I saw your deeds at the Grove. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Aroke...
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Waiting on 5 to finish the Trapper. I got the Tinkerer's Pride. I got the best Stripcaster this side of the West.
We walk in strength. Honorable warriors. You should hear more about our ways, Outlander. An honor to greet. Good day, ally of the Tenakth. Good to see.
Get out of the wrong
Enter,
side.
Outlander. Hail, Outlander.
Want to live? Then practice.
Fighting really over? She's the one who defeated French.
Not regardless, champion. God.
Your blade be bright. Walk on with honor.
Past this outpost. And around this campfire, past this campfire, over to...
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. Then I'll just send the others running. That must be the entrance. The Valley of Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere. There's Marshal Evira. With one of the missing Tenakth.
We have to go back.
You're not going back in. You need a medic.
But Dax!
You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Marshal Evira. I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth coming into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley. Earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. The machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Evira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but we couldn't run fast enough.
Evira, you were made a marshal at the Kulrut. And you were by Hikaru's side in the final stand against Regalla.
And you're the one who flew on the wings of the Ten, ended Regalla's threat in a single combat.
I was just doing what I could to help.
In an amazing way, and I saw what you did with my own eyes. Here I thought the Kulrut was the best day of my life, becoming a marshal, bearing witness to the vision of unity. But you really outdid yourself against Regalla. I have a lot to live up to.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
At age.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Falls Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Well, but it looks like I gotta climb.
Easy there.
Oh, you climbed that? Yeah, but here's the problem, bud. Now you're in my way. You climbed this? It's crazy you did this one.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
You know what? chit chat.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial? Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall. I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Avira mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Avira might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine. Took a lot of hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything. Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Died fighting the machine. What a waste.
I see chairman monkeys, I hate those.
Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base. Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. Hold on, Beta. We're coming for you soon. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall and south of that Horus on the ridge. Getting down now. Waterfall and killing machines as promised. If I'm right, There should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus. Things get loud whenever Longleg's involved.
You don't get to pick gears anymore.
Careful now.
There. There is clear.
Better take a look at that lure. My lucky day.
I don't know about that. I intentionally shut There's the other long leg file. Can't take that with a songbird.
Okay, let's see if I can turn this thing off. There's data here. Looks like a log.
Alpha Note brought to you by the Julius. I see you. Unchanged. Keep on chugging. Local vermin extermination at 7. Yay. Uh-oh. Intrusion detected. Yikes. I'm losing control of this node. That's not good. Eroding the robot now. Have a good day.
And something called the Julius? Some Zenith AI? Says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? Well, at least this lure's shut down now. I should head to the cliff south of the Horus. There might be another lure there. Take it for granted. Okay. I think I'm in the area Ibira mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it. I can pick up an energy cell from the Horus if I fly. Might help deal with the machines. Take out the machines before I can deal with it.
Mastodon! Dressors! Pterodactyl! Just missing. That's so dumb. Just missing a Grimhorn or a Plowhorn being here. And a Ravager, because there's no Clawtooth.
Setting it on fire won't help. down that door. Lucky find.
I forgot I had that. Get it next to me. Oh, it's a sky drifter that was hanging out with us. Bet you regret being over here with these guys.
Alright, gotta shut this thing down.
I would have went to this one first as a
The
Trevor
weird
Johnson.
log from the Julius.
Bravo Node. Brought to you by the Julius. Received. Unchanged. Keeping on, keeping on. Local vermin exterminated at Node to date. 14. Yowza. Base approach is secure. Excellent. Uh-oh. Intrusion detected. Fiddlesticks. I'm losing control of this node. Rerouting to Charlie Node. Catch you later.
This one mentions a third lure close by. I better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base. There's the lure. Need to take out these machines before I can shut it off.
That's a little one. Where's the Horace Reed? Did its EMP.
I should be able to climb. First, I have to take out the machine. Then I can override the list. Should be able to override the lure now. One of the missing Tanakhs.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanakhs. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of... Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt with the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found Now this looks like a fight.
God dang
You
it.
with me, Marshal? My blade is yours! Blood of the Ten! We get to kill these things?
I should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here.
Yeah, no kidding. I know I was gonna get in a fight talking to the lady that said option 1.
Gotcha. That should be the last one.
This node brought to you by Julius. Charlie node. Original message from benefactors attached. Good talk. Local vermin exterminated at this node to date 4. Let's step it up. Uh-oh. Intrusion detected. I'm losing control of this node. What a bummer. No nodes to reroute to. Self-termination sequence engaged. To my benefactors, it was truly a pleasure to serve you. Sincerely, your favorite software-based minimal intelligence proto.
And looks like there's a recording here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you. The Julius is ready to serve! Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'll do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
Silverhack left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks like it shut itself down when I overrode the last one.
It's an audio file. That was the part of it I wanted to do all side stuff before heading. few things in here. Three. Wait a
Well,
minute.
I should let Avira know the valley's clear.
I can't believe how this is so fun. With the champion, any machine can be killed. I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you. The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
Now, buddies, go. You missed me. You're roosting. Right, stop the ladder, Maria. We go get up. Yeah, repairs anyways. Come on, Sonny. Come on, Big Bird, Sonny J. Let's go. Alright, let's just fly this way, just get rid of this fog. Skystrike Bolt Blaster. It's an okay one. I don't feel like I should be kicked off my bird if I'm on my bird when I select a location to go to. That being said, yeah, I do have enough for a Scourger. It's kind of sad I can't do a Scourger, but I can do, you know, Tremor Tusk, a Slitherfang. I only have two more. I should be able to get them down by 4-8.
This is the mountain where that Tenakth wrestled with the Stormbird. I think.
Look at those. Plus 3. How I knocked it over the pond.
At least I don't have to trudge through the snow. Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
Look at this one. It's
Another armor fragment.
Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika.
I wasn't delivery a Stormbird, but it might be.
Whoa! No more to fire.
the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Frika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. Find this in my stash later. Maybe try my focus.
I'll go back for her armor pieces. I want up here. I want my wing thruster. Drops rare loot. Oh yeah, look at that. Or is it? That's rated. That slab, yeah. We'll fail there.
Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit. Need to find a spot for armor.
What do you think it's like? If we want to retain our honor, there's no need for Dino in battle with Rakala.
Horrifying. We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Aloy, ally of the Tenakth.
All blades
Try to knock something on.
All good.
I hear she stopped a war in the east.
She's the one
I wonder
who
if she's been at work.
Once you repair Farika's armor, wear it with her.
Come and trade.
We must look to
Quest item. 2 flying mount quests that require flying mount. Complete 2 flying mount quests that require a flying mount. What? Yeah, duh. Oh god, another 3 green shine slabs. How much is this really increasing this? 174, 60, and 58 damage up to 74 and 200. That is a good bit more damage. Last one gives an extra slot. Oh, and it has a perk of corroding enemy damage. Whatever I'm fighting is weak against corrosive, I can hit it up with that first. Don't have enough slabs to do both. Upgrades though. So, gonna kind of ignore it, not gonna lie. Of course this thing I can upgrade. Even close? No. Tanakh Sky Climber. This is the last power upgrade. Almost 81. All in this.
Show respect. Walking on, walk them on. Honor and strength.
It's Aloy. Regalis Bane.
Regalis Bane. Getting all kind of fancy nicknames today. Almost have Infiltrator done before I beat the main storyline. Warrior's not getting it done before I start into the DLC though. Unless I, well, that's not true. Until I clear out some hunted camps. Food. Getting some more water. I'm in my system hit sugar. Melvin hot sugar.
The Caro's enemies fall before him.
Yum yum. What am I doing? I feel like a pup. This place is dangerous.
Remember the 10. Yeah, do that again, Outlander.
Said their craft wasn't seaworthy, which, given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat, is a guess. You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who those Tanakh are keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea, to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
I could fly out to sea to search for those raiders.
Give me moonfish. Does it increase the chance of giving me the thing I want if I have it as a whatchamacallit? A job? Come on. No, 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 no. Chase you back in. It's bad enough your friend got away from me because he went out to sea. Wow, it does kind of feel like, not gonna lie, I kind of want a water mount now.
The sentry said the raft was heading west. One raft in an ocean. Should be easy to find. Wreckage. from a raft. Maybe those fugitives didn't make it too far after all. I'll only find out if I go down there. There's someone down on that rocky outcrop.
Assassinate.
You're one of the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach? Where are the others?
Holed up on top of a tower across the sea to the west. Where I left them. I thought that they were true Tenakth, but they're murderers, not soldiers.
The Tenakth that Tide's Reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves. If you want justice, then find the others. Leave me here to face the sea. My last battle.
Why did you abandon the other raiders?
They abandoned the cause. They seek carnage, not honor.
You think the attack on Tide's Reach was honorable?
I wanted to face the guards in battle, but the others murdered them in their sleep.
The rebellion is over, you know.
So you say. I say there will always be those who want the Tenakth to be true to themselves. Leave me. You'll find the others on the tower if you keep going to the west. Find your justice there.
So those fugitives are in a tower to the... If they're close to landfall, they could be a threat to the Quen. I better take care of them.
Dang it, wish I would have came and talked to these people first before I went over to this island. Going back to this island. This, just like the Claw Strider, feels like it's not moving. Considering I am now on a third quest, it is weird the achievement is for 2 flying quests. Only a quarter of players did that achievement, by the way.
Those fugitives must be on top of one of those buildings. There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
Up there! There's someone flying!
5 to 10. Who is that? Who cares? Bring her down!
Okay, that's the raiders. And they are a threat. I better find a place to land. And fight. I can't let these fugitives escape.
This tower is ours! We make our stand here. You flew to the wrong place! Let's pull her wing!
That's the last of them. Those raiders won't be attacking Tide's Reach again. Or anyone else. Is this all their supplies? Whatever they stole, they've used or lost most of it. Might as well take what's here.
Need sentries to watch for machines.
Thank God I had the one iridescent lobster, and 2 Picari hides left. Yeah, buddy. Fully upgraded, all of them. How's that off by 1? The worst. Swear to me. Wait, so what now? Okay. A bunch of rebels killed my quarry? You've gotta be kidding me.
Quiet out there?
I'll be ready when
What's happening?
It's the Outlander Aloy! Engage her! Got me! Ah. Hang in there! Deploying heavy weapon! There's no going back! She's hurt! suffer for that! Great shot!
Oh god.
I refuse to die here! Let's make...
You guys killed my quarry. Any idea how irritating that is? I came here to fight this thing. And it's dead. Thunderjaw tail? That wasn't even what you guys killed. Could have at least given me something from the thing you killed. Look what this gun is. It's not gonna do me any good, but... Alright, refresh the area. Some nerve. Hopefully a slow response nerve. There he is.
Better use something other than fire.
It's still there. I think I've looked this up like 80 different times, but I don't think there's anything. 962. Getting the capacitor and the antenna, tail canisters. Alright, shoot stuff off its back end.
Nothing but grass here.
drops from the tail ones. So I just need to focus fire the tail ones. You have to about face every time, too. I'm not doing that. Flip it. I have this.
Something's up. Acid won't make much of a dent.
I don't want to walk back over there. Crafty item, crafty item. Crafty item, why don't you? Can't wait to hear silence say to me again. Youth, did you need something? No. Alone silence. Alright. Wait. Damn. What's the other way? Son of a gun. In here. Over my stash. My stash! Stuck in ammo. Stuck this stuff.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you need something?
Yep, the last two overrides of the game. Got achievement for that. Wait. Oh, got a primary nerve left over. Nice. Three, 5, 14. That's what I need to finish that up. Need crap ton to finish this up. I don't have any side quest errands unless I want to run around trying to find them. I don't have any. So call it good shit.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
No. Rebel outposts, but they have nothing to do with
All right,
the
people.
Zeniths.
I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, Show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Stop playing matchmaker with people. Somebody's gonna die if you do that again. Oh, military base. I honestly thought that thing was a dang, conversation. Triad.
We need to get Silence Weapon to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it, I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
Don't worry. Payback's all I think about. Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Let's play one more game of Strike.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. Saved my butt with those Spectres. Wouldn't feel right to leave it behind now. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
How dare... That feels like a
Thorl
call
made
out
the
to
right
me.
call, you know. bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands and put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Now, what's crazy about this is, like, a DLC's coming after this. So it's like I'm doing all of this, and I feel like all this stuff's like... There's a lot of closure going on right now, and then there's going to be a DLC.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So...
make sure you stay alive to do so.
let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
We're gonna have to bury Zoe's seed pouch.
There you are.
What's up, Trinity?
Would you like to continue our chat?
Ah, you're not a companion.
I'll be making final.
Not considered a companion. That doesn't bode well for your survival rate, Tilda.
So,
even Silas has a
you
companion
return.
conversation.
Something else?
Oh.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upped it now? No, after all, why did you? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when war. Suffice it to say that the weapon, the intricate.
I'll be good.
As you wish.
Why did it have me talk to you if you didn't have anything to say, bud?
Job, come on.
My favorite for
Nervous?
last, good old Kotal.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
I doubt this game's got the chutzpah to have done this. Especially considering how low the percentile of people completing the side quests for these companions is. But I do wonder if, since those two split up and then she said her whole spiel, I do wonder if not doing these would have
So,
caused them to
how
die
are
during
we
this final
feeling
mission.
about the mission?
I do not know everything
So
that you
what
have
last
planned,
time, too?
but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen. She couldn't wait to take. I gave her the data I used, hoping.
Good luck with
I can't believe you mentioned that. We've
Now
done
that
it,
training
but
time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
I gotta re-talk to you, I feel like. 'Cause, like...
You've...
I've gotta go.
The enemy.
It's very weird that you did that to me tonight. I refuse to go out that door. Oops. I did skip the door.
I'm definitely not getting over it.
I mean, you're not getting any of it. Alright. Quick save. Glad I did that one side quest and decided to go down to this campfire. What? Locked in a singularity. The upper will be unavailable for the duration of the quest. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy,
Where are the others?
not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Seashells.
tunnel?
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
Why did they do the snow?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
That's funny.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid could work against that machine.
Anytime you're ready.
Hey, fun.
Pick it up if you need it. This'll help. I'll follow you in. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Are we gonna attack or what?
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
I think we got through without being seen.
No, thank you. I know. Literally is what I shoot.
Can we please leave the cave now?
What the hell did you get up
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or
Could try
fight,
using
you
acid ammo.
choose.
They're searching for me. Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
The inspectors are good sports!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But I guess, yeah, dead one's handy enough.
Now, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More specters. I'll attack when you...
Yeah. I'll find a way back up.
Okay. You
Down there?
I'm okay. I'll climb
where'd you
back
go?
up. Just need to climb back up. Here, up this rock.
Well, should we go for it, Aloy?
Come on! Oh, they felt that. That's the quick way to take it down. Wow. And another one down. Plasma. Hit it with plasma. Aloy, over here. And I'm back. How many times do I have to hit this thing?
I'm not giving up.
Needs to be more.
That's all of it. Let's push on.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Kind of stuff. I just had to kill a bunch of things. Like, it was not intending to kill.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Hey, just here. It's not beer, but it'll do.
Stay low.
Boom! Let's take them out!
So many specters to Zenith's past.
I only want to fight it once, that's for sure. regulator.
Will I ignite the charges?
Alpha and Kotallo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Oh, late for that, I think.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Guess not all the Spectres are fighting our machines.
Ah, that'd have made it nice and easy. Zoe and Baldy are fighting another Spectre up there.
I think they can handle it.
It's here when you want it. Big jump.
Looks like we snuck through.
To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now. The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Spot it. Gotta move. Oh! Ah! Ah!
Wow.
Who's next? Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff. You got its weak spots. Aloy! I need help.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Good job I stabbed some berries, huh?
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Oh god, it's not me so much.
This way.
I'm aware I was going that way, but Aaron was down at the pit and we went down and it didn't feel story-wise correct to leave him there.
Come on, let's go. This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms, not as your opponent.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence! Zenith's inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up! Are we supposed to be scared?
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Die, my seat fell. Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
We got bad news for you, buddy.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'm taking you down!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Wow. Did I accidentally hit that?
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right?
Huh, he didn't bleed. He didn't bleed blood. He bled some kind of milk substance.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go.
Got loot?
Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
I feel like he should have had loot for me. It only took 8 of those to kill us. I don't know what that last one I threw at him did though. Straight up that last one narked him something fierce.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
When the When that climate music drops. It's I accidentally wasted like the good ammunition lost
Erend, is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few Spectres.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. I'm almost there. This is it. End of the line. Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I'd let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Get to the door! Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
I've heard that before.
Sticks and stones!
Amish centaurs scanned and encountered focus. Gain honor the machines. Look at you, you fancy. Ability removal, shooting your shoulders and your chest. Attack removal, and a usable weapon.
The lightning.
I better scan that thing first. Ah! Okay.
Take us up! Fight on, and you will lose!
I can target its gold plating.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
What is that in there? It is a loot box. I'm like, what is this over here? There's something all the way over here. Oh, love me a Far Zenith repository. Dude, I have to pee, but the epicness of the finale, I gotta keep going. Bye, Trinity. I am not your Neo.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
I wouldn't go that far.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Wait, we're just leaving it ambiguously for a third game? We're not gonna deal with this fight right now? That's what this energy is giving me. This is giving me, we're not dealing with this fight energy right now. This is giving me, Silence walks away.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
Jeez, thank God.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. I think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle.
I can't believe some people stayed with her.
And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Come on, it's Dad's dead though. My controls? I'm just flying, doing the slowest flight through credits ever. Alright, well, hopefully nothing crazy comes up early on in these credits. I could pause it, but I am streaming it, so I can just watch it there. Yep, didn't miss much. Skippy. What outfit is she wearing in this? Maybe it is the one. Because if not, I'm just saying this. Which one did they determine was the right outfit for her to wear? It's definitely not their starter. Vegas. As long as I was waiting. I was like, well, we're gonna fly up to Vegas. Just have my interest in what that looks like on the boat. In this glorified cutscene. Oh, we're flying away from Vegas. Rude. I like how it's holograms, which just means that like they used to just put a full hologram of the structure overlaying the structure. So just have the lights on. projected lights onto the structure. Wow, 5 more levels until max level. Funny. So, here's the question. Put an end to Zenith threat and discovered nemesis. 40% of players. All machine type scanned. Only 21% of players. There's people that beat the full game and probably missed that Nemesis scan. I'm gonna assume for one, or not Nemesis, the Alpha, the Prime, whatever the thing was that was the final boss. Probably people that missed that scan, but flew in the wings of 10, 43. We're at now at 39.9, so we lost another 3%. We were losing 3% per achievement for the main quest achievements. Congratulations, you completed the main game. The story will now continue into Burning Shores DLC, set in an entirely new area of the map with new quests, characters, machines, weapons, skills, tools, outfits, collectibles, and more. Halo will be contacted shortly with the next step to begin the journey. You can also replay the game and begin New Game Plus at any time using New Game Plus' start point in the base. Thank you for playing and enjoy the Burning Shores Horizon G. Now the shame is I don't have anything prepped to take a fiver to it, so. Hold off, and that's gonna constantly cry about me not using the skill points. Oh, sweet! I got the instant burn for free as well. I only need like 2 more instances for free.
Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was.
Oh, it was spamming me with those because I flew over those locales. Hilarious. I didn't use the one thing, so mark mistake, mistake.
Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna be in the base, Silas.
Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together.
Where's your sister at? Did she move upstairs? You guys aren't sharing a room, it doesn't look like. She did move upstairs, which is good, because everybody else moved out.
What are you up to?
I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone.
Who cooked all this food?
Me too.
The others coming back? Festus revisited. So whip up an army of machines to fight specters, and it worked great, but doing so meant that we had to release Hep back into the wilds, where it will continue to be a major problem. So, not so great. A little analysis slash prognostication. Bad news first. Hemp will be undoubtedly retreated back to the Culture Network and will undoubtedly attempt to fulfill the same malignant mission it was pursued since Gang Sentience. Should combat machines to kill humans and hunters. Even worse, it will probably be stronger than ever before. Contact with the Zenith Network will likely supercharge it. So recapturing Culture Gemini is a non-starter. Some silver linings, even though this guy was aborted, she was able to copy over some of the original code. On top of that, extracted some extremely high data from Zenith's copy of Apollo. Combined these developments should enable Gaia to exert significantly more influence over the terraforming system. Be able to take direct control of machines or stop Hep from building combat units, but she estimates by deploying various workarounds within a year, so we won't all die, at least not before Nemesis arrives. So just have source code. We should be able to develop a strategy to contain it. It will take time, of course, but round 2 is coming, Hep, and next time I'll be ready for you, Beta. We can figure out a new name for you.
So, Nemesis. I had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius, but the twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them.
Me either.
And now it's headed for Earth.
Yeah. Be careful out there, Aloy. When the Zeniths forced me to work on merging Hephaestus, it was... well, it was really pissed off. Capturing it again, it's not gonna be easy.
We'll find a way.
It's good to be back, Aloy. It's good to be back.
There's a great voice acting range, though, to voice act in a sense that, like, you come off as two separate people.
Looks like an artifact from Thebes. A tomb for Ted Faro and the CO. What a pair.
really, I know I've got my sister and my cyber mom here. Let's be honest, she's mom. Technically, her best friend is her creator, therefore her mother. So in a sense, technically, grandma. Sliding upstairs like a boss.
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress.
So, should have played Strike, I guess, with Aaron, because now he's going. Anyways, there was an achievement for actually having all of them unlocked. Seems like a waste of materials at that point. Can't believe I'm almost 60.
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
I believe I'm almost 60 and I'm not even done with the main game. Running shorts you're supposed to go to at level 38. I'm pretty sure I haven't done all of these because I'm pretty sure this game had achievements for them just like the last one. I haven't done any of the arena stuff. And I don't even have all these technically located and found. So I've got over half a dozen outposts and possibly a half dozen rebel camps to do. And then I don't know if there's more than one race. I guess you can see that from there. Man, I guess I did have the Sky Killer. It's a pretty impressive weapon. Aerial enemy damage. It does an extra 50% damage when they were flying. That's why it was hurting so bad. Oh, that's too good. I didn't even know that. It did extra damage when they were airborne. Flying was like the worst choice they could make. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we got another camp here. Is that only 5 outposts? I feel like there's another outpost I don't know about right now. Kinda wanna go visit Hidden Ember.
Took the rebel
If you hear
outpost
anything
down, did
exploding,
you?
it's probably
Good.
Moreland.
Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site.
So this was a Tanakh encampment. Where'd they put that?
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. You get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
Who's our Karja connection? As far as I know, the only Karjas I got are sitting in here in Barren Light. My only real good connection should have went back home with a new Taro in tow. Moreland's got a new blue.
We could sling explosives at the machines.
But what if we miss?
We'd have a lot of collateral damage. Yeah, scratch that.
Oh boy. That's your sister was the crazy one. You're starting to sound like the crazy one.
An improved, amazing, elevating orb.
I see you have a new orb ready to go. It looks, assembled.
Yes, yes.
As promised, it's a veteran of numerous test flights by yours truly. All successes, no interruptions in the air.
No issues at all? How did you do it?
A complete top-to-bottom reimagining of the orb with an eye toward the ultimate in comfort and reliable air travel. And a stronger tether. 2 this time, in case one breaks.
Smart.
And safe. Peace of mind is included with every ascent and descent. I guarantee. What do you say? Word got around about our last adventure. Having you go up with me again would, encourage the more skittish in the crowd.
As fun as that sounds, Moreland.
Maybe later. I'm sure you'll have plenty of other customers soon.
Oh, yeah, no, you're always welcome.
Anytime, yeah. I figured as much. Yeah, I'll be back. I want to check in with Petra. And I want to see if... As I was Aloy, my love interest. See what she's up to. Wonder where it sticks me. Outside, huh? That's how fast it would have been to get those collectibles out of this stuff.
And
Dang. All my friends are gone.
Aloy, what do you need?
Somebody to talk to the Carja.
do you think the Carja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the...
An expedition of the Carja be taken as the Sun King of that said.
I need to be going.
Of course.
Gala's dead. Can't believe you have no... Buy more of these. Need to speed this up.
Delving and forging do not guarantee success.
Bet you 50 shards.
Well, look who's back.
Fancy a game of straight.
So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
Nothing.
I gotta... That...
Unknown settlement. What? Since when?
Welcome, Outlander.
That's odd.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
Huh? Just an operation for logging. How come this never showed up on my thing before? Very strange. Very, very strange. They're all green now. That's nice.
I should find a spot to get down.
They did give me a nesting place for you. Seriously,
Whoa! Is she alright? Aloy, here to enjoy some of Corey's music?
I see he's very popular.
The Utaru can't get enough of the boy's talents. Even the chorus is impressed. And Corey seems happy.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll leave you two to it then.
May the 10 guard your way.
I think we'd need more people to do that work properly.
Then take care of weeds and replanting today.
Aloy, good to see you. Look at Aloy.
Aloy, to what do we owe the pleasure? Aloy, it's good to see you.
Lionsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
She helped fight off machines near the cordon, or so I heard.
No, so I heard about it, but I did do it. Alright, check the arena.
Landfall welcomes you, Aloy.
Kind of the leader.
Hey, Eldar. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so.
You can tell they got enough to polish stuff anymore. I'm pretty sure all of it.
No.
Our paths will cross again.
They probably won't, my guy. I'm mostly gonna be going around clearing. You see these things and these? I'm gonna be going around clearing those up, and then I'm gonna be doing these races, and then I'm gonna go around and play all the strike. Oh, that's right. That's not true. I'm probably not gonna do the strike because again, I'm sure the new game. I already saw pieces of monsters that are monsters of machines that I didn't fight. So I know there's going to be strike players in this new area for the DLC. Since it's a separate map, I don't know how easily I get to come and go from it. I guess I could talk to Silas and find out, but this is just checking on the status quo of things before I go to bed.
Did the wilds treat you well, Outlander? Good to see that you
If
survived.
it isn't Regala's Conqueror. We owe you our thanks, champion.
The Outlander should be more careful.
So,
Oh. Oh. I just have to... I thought these were quests. They're not. They're the last one in the previous. Could've done all
Our
of these
machines
already.
aren't going anywhere
Last
if you
in
change your
peace
mind.
with the Carja. Then trade, maybe.
Anyone else want to try some acrobatics?
You're just jealous.
You've earned our trust.
Walk it on. Honor and strength.
Whatever brought you here, Ethan?
Go with honor.
Made up for vision of me. Guess I was wrong.
Spoke to us anew.
Moments
Here I
later,
come.
the entire grove was filled with lights.
Like the days of the first Tenhak.
Even more, the truth of the visions was revealed to us. Then, we gathered here and listened to Faraday's words.
And this was the same message Chief Hikaru saw.
Oh yes.
How did they do it?
Unity against our common struggles. Peace instead of war.
I wish I could have seen it.
Aloy, I was just telling Cavo how you revealed the visions after Regala's attack on the Cool Route.
I've always wondered what Chief Hikaru saw and heard the day he conquered the Grove. Now we know.
I'm sorry you don't get to see it too.
It's okay. I know a chaplain who was there.
The deeds of the Ten have always inspired us in battle. Now they will guide us towards peace as well. All thanks to you, Aloy.
What was that, Aloy?
I picked it up right as we came lunch at me. Never felt so alive.
Sounds like a Mark Willer.
I hope you're well, Aloy.
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hikaru about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Kotallo. That means a lot.
Thank you for helping me with my new arm.
The shotgun off.
I can't believe Hikaru's not here. Don't get me wrong, I was happy to see you. Exactly where I thought you might be, Kotallo, but why isn't Hikaru also here? Kotallo. Where is Hikaru?
I see what you're getting at. That's what the train is for.
Every Tanakh
Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so again, they're gonna have to enduring victory. Zero Dawn, whatever.
You saved it all.
Could you imagine what it feels like? Charging at an enemy, blade in hand?
When I'm off duty, I like to watch the fights in the arena. Never got to see anything like that in bleeding work.
Any news on your father?
We should look to the defenses. It doesn't swallow too much to talk.
Weird. Can't fast travel there, huh? Oh, it's not because there's enemies outside of it again.
to my stash.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. Now, with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids?
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
Indeed, Aloy.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
I'd better take care of a few things before I go.
Don't take too long.
Okay, that answers that question. And you'll answer a different question. I'm already over next to this one. Might as well take care of it at that point. Which we will get to tomorrow. Hello there. Bye bye.